Hey there, here, and we are back with some Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. Where last time we spent an overly long time trying to complete Solomorne's mission. It was raiding the Heartless vessel, the ship that was supposedly related to stealing the tithe from not Kibellah, but Recognitioners, that's what it was. The one in the first chapter. So yeah, I spent a good chunk of time just raiding that one ship. Had to fight through a whole lot of pirates and a rather strong pyromancer. Yeah, a whole lot of very strong fights for what were just essentially pirates. Yeah, they were quite numerous and they were quite strong, but we managed it. And Solomorne's little arbites group ended up dying through some unfortunate accident, and we got him recruited. Also, during the final fight with the boss, it showed off how strong Kibellah was, as she effectively soloed him. So that was pretty cool. The one thing was kind of left with it was that we never found out who was behind him. I mean, like, might have been the Drukhari, as he had plenty of their stuff aboard his ship. But we don't know if it was just trading with them or if they were the ones sponsoring him, because it became very clear that someone was ordering him around. Maybe we'll find out later. But for now, we completed that mission, got ourselves a free ship, which we sent away to guard our trade routes. Not sure how that's going to play out. And then Solomorne has officially joined our retinue. And so with that done, I thought we already explored everything here. No, this is a new system. Yeah, we jumped into a new system first and then ended things. So yeah, gonna explore this and continue on our way. Plan for today is to head on to Janus and see what's going on with that planet, as well as complete the mission for Foothold Station, where we're trying to secure a supply of food for them. And then it's off to Kibellah once again. Though it is quite far away, it is a rather high priority issue, since it is kinda on control of heretics right now. So yeah, let's just get to scanning this planet and moving on. Oh, another one of these. Yeah, I already found one previously. But just only have 3. Sure, this one's 5. But we do need to get more. More of those minor things. Extractiums. Promethium. Sure, we can get it. Yeah, but then we're out of extractium. Okay, pretty good resources from these worlds. Yeah, and then Class steel is ridiculously common. And right, one more of the way, or one jump away. Bit of a malfunction, that's fine. I usually don't have to read those. Just a bit of fluff. Okay, a few new routes. Ravor. Lord Captain, according to the telemetry, the parameters of the system match those of Telecos Epsilon, home of the agro-world Janus that belongs to the Von Valansis dynasty. As we planned, we have received a Vox message from the planet. The agro-world's governor officially welcomes the rogue trader and reports that she has begun preparations for a formal reception to celebrate the arrival of the planet's sovereign. Your subjects are looking forward to your visit. Yes, I'm sure they'll be quite surprised that it's not Theodora. Okay, let's get these worlds out of the way first. Oh, we should also see if we need to level people up. Back over the frost. What are you saying? The white cover is like the frost that forms the condensers. And worlds made of nothing but cold truly exist. Yes, yes it can. Though unless you're referring just to temperature, then no. But the warp can be a rather crazy place. So maybe yes. There's that one planet that's just a really large fat guy. Okay, a few level ups to do. Let's see, what should we give you? Okay, a lot of bleeding. Would be good to pair with Kibellah. Or further enhance her psycho powers. Oh, penalty, dodge, and parry. Strength or weapon skill? Let's go with strength. Yeah, we turned you to an executioner. Maybe hardened body. Lower the effectiveness of damage over times. A chance for your for your dots. More bleeding, perhaps. I don't think he has anything that can inflict toxin at the moment. Sure, battle of attrition. Yeah, lowers armor. Pushing enemies. Does he have anything that can push? I don't think so. No, we did give him a shield, so there's that. I don't think we'll be using that all that often. Magnum Flames would be good. Eventually get him Pyromancer. Or we can increase the Sacred Powers. Actually, let's do that. Oh, he does have Toxin. But I don't think he has any Sacred Powers that actually cause damage. Yeah, so we're gonna have to get him something for that. Shai, which familiar did we give you? Give you the skull. Oh yeah, maybe safe shelter. Alright, now who are we going to bring down to the planets? Oh, and Janus. No wait, do we have the Trinity? Not quite. There it is, contracts. Yeah, I'm a little short on the Prometheum. Xenotech, we're at 6. I'll click that one. Okay, I think we can go back to the planet now. Big settlement. Solomorne. Actually, no, before we go, I want to see who have decent logic skill. Yeah, I can bring Giant, swap. Yeah, swap Pascal for her. Just so we're not constantly bringing Pascal. What about demolition? Heinrichs could also work. Oh, Solomorne would. Need to kind of get Heinrichs. Cassia is too useful. So is Kibellah. Solomorne on to see how he reacts. And Abelard is Abelard. Yeah, Jai's at 75. Yeah, should be the only alternative. Yeah, I'm gonna bring Pascal. I don't think Jai has anything too pressing for the planet. Then again, I think I did bring her the first time around. Yeah, we want to get Heinrichs. I mean, we could leave Pascal behind, bring Heinrichs, and then come back later to lockpick everything. Just need to remember whether or not if we'd be leaving anything behind. To leave Cassia behind. That's gonna be kind of rough for some of the fights. Yeah, sure, let's give it a shot. Try not to rely on her too much. And we have Kibellah. She can just about kill everything. Oh yeah, no, but we're also going to be picking up someone. Vicenza Viat, a lavishly dressed noblewoman in an opulent silk gown, watches you with an expectant air, but then gracefully bows her head. Gem-encrusted implants protrude from her arms and neck. I welcome you on behalf of the noble house of Viat Ab Abraham. Viat Ab Aram. My name is Vicenza Janus Viat Ab Aram Avcronis. By the grace of the Emperor and the will of the Rogue Trader Theodore von Valancius, I serve as planetary governor and imperial commander-in-chief of this world. Vicenza Viat raises her head slightly. Vicenza Viat turns to Abelard. And greetings to you, noble Rosarian. It has been years since your last visit to Janus. I'm glad to see you again. Abelard, it is a good sign when a Rogue Trader Seneschal does not visit a subject's planet for a long time. Isn't that correct, Lady Viat? It means the governor is taking care of all matters and there is no need for the Seneschal to interfere. Vicenza lets out a musical laugh. I hear praise in those words, and I thank you for them. Returns once again to you. In truth, your arrival in the place of the esteemed Lady von Valancius is quite unexpected. The minute you're awed to behold such an illustrious figure who whose fame has spread as far as the backwater as Kronos expands. Theodore Valence is dead. I am now the head of the dynasty. I hope my coming in Theodore's stead has not disappointed you too much. Let us finish the pleasantries, move on to the purpose of my visit. Well, first off, yeah, I hope my coming in Theodore's stead has not disappointed you too much. None least, your leadership. On the contrary, I am delighted after all these years to once again welcome to my world.
For Janus!
Well, not that much of a welcome.
Another annoyance. Give me strength.
Exactly. Only wants buffs. Oh, extrapolation influence. That's probably from this guy. And then optimization. No, this one is the one from that guy. What's this one? Copper tongue. Okay, I guess they're both from Copper Tongue. When orders are used a non-attacking single target ability on the serverless called Swarm, and apply to all relevant targets. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna miss a cast his ability right here. It's only 5. Yeah, I doubt that. Can we move? No.
Stay vigilant.
Emperor, protect me. Stop hitting me, Ashmuck.
I can't stand it.
Look out.
Brace yourself, Amelard. I'll do what it takes.
Strike me again. See what happens.
Okay, few injuries.
Let's test our skills, Glato.
Okay, Glato, you deal with that one. Do you have a charge? No, you do not.
Accepted.
Oh yeah, I forgot to equip him. We had some shotguns from.
I'll take it as a priority. One less. Understood.
This way.
Why did that suddenly try an attack from you? Where is yours? There it is. Oh, isn't this going to provoke an attack of opportunity? No, okay. Let's see. Bella, we could have her jump. No. We don't have Pascal, so we didn't have the healing protocol. Bit of an oversight. I could charge him. No. Please set him on fire. And can't move because I think that's going to give them both attacks of opportunity. No, you have a gun. You both have guns.
Shattered foes in my way.
No wonder she wasn't getting attacked. Yeah, no heals. Okay, not enough enemies to warrant this. And apparently a bunch of people appeared. Or not. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there you are. There's a guy right there. Okay, we'll let Kibellah kill this guy. So we'll focus on this one. That is a rather huge range.
Tell me, and it is done. Am I getting paid for this?
Oh, you don't have any medkits.
Follow my lead. At your beck and call.
Let's just here.
As the
Kill this guy.
Janus demand. I shall not fail. The other side awaits. Trust me, caught by the web. The shadows will kill me. Brings me no pleasure.
There we go. I knew that there were more people. Does there really just get a fresh shot every single time? Alright, well, nothing else we can do. Oh, she has a medkit. Yeah, I think Jai is going to be dead here.
Let's get to it! Scared yet? I'm here, maggot!
Here we go. Let's get to it.
That's done, Abelard.
Let's make
Don't
it quick.
think it did. Oh no, maybe it did. Yeah, it probably did.
Just a minor setback.
Okay, we're gonna have to have Kibellah heal Shy. Do you have anything that can heal? Yeah, I think I'll get you a psychic staff.
psychic abilities to use.
Maybe if I move a little more, I could find this guy. Okay, well, let's focus on that ironclad rebel then.
But of course, Lord Captain. Naturally. I won't object to it. Hold on. Focus, Bancalus. Focus.
Okay, we'll probably have to return to the ship after this. Okay, that one's too far.
One of us would be enough.
Yeah, I can definitely shotgun those two.
Hold the formation. It won't take long.
That's a lot of bleed. Still, I'd rather just... Let's see, how much is it going to be for another one of these? I can only use apprehend on this guy in the back. Oh, that's nice. He'll actually pursue.
Schemes within schemes within schemes. A genius at work.
Okay, set them on fire for a bit. Can have you shotgun them again? You actually need to be dealt with. I don't think Jai can handle that if she wasn't stunned. Then set you on fire. Let's have Solomorne shotgun this guy. Or we can have Jai just shoot this one. Yeah, options and options. You are... Yeah, you're probably until Jai. Or did I try to focus him down? One less body.
War is my muse.
Okay, we'll shotgun these two and burn this guy.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, and plus, since you're stunned, wouldn't have helped to give her command.
Understood.
Yeah, and since Glyto is preoccupied. Did I hit Heinrichs? Might have. Or Heinrichs might have been injured from the sniper. Really need to get her heal ability.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
I won't die here.
Yes, you will. You're a little bit later, so you guys have Ablar go after that one.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I will do my duty. At your beck and call. Indeed, an exemplary strike. Victory is imminent.
Now go here, heal her up, then move here and attack him.
A dance of blades and shadows. There is life in you yet. Use it wisely.
I owe you a debt.
Trust me. I shall not fail. As honor, my blade whispers your name. Death is a blessing.
There we go.
Channel my pain into anger.
Oh, yes, medkits.
I needed that.
What weapon do you have? You actually have a blade, so I have to kill you first. Yeah, you'd get hit by both of them. So maybe go after this guy instead.
Let's see to it. For the throne's glory. Naturally. But of course, Lord Captain.
And he dodged it.
Let's get to it.
High momentum.
You're shooting Glyto. Gonna keep to that one. Okay, you're dead. I guess we'll go ahead and try and kill you. So anything you can do right now? Yeah, it's just already on him. Nothing much. Oh, okay, it's not a move command, it's just a... Yeah, it's just a buff.
I'll take it as executed.
He did? Yeah. Alright, good run and gun. Say that stops him from firing. You... I think you're dead. Your turn. Yeah, you can die for the morp burn and the toxin. Okay, relocates down. Yeah, relocate over here and start shocking him.
A wicked horse. Schemes within schemes.
Heinrichs or Abelard. Which one goes next? Actually, Ironclad Rebel, I think you're dead. Yeah, you're dead. Ripper Rebel, you... No, you're not.
A genius at work.
It will be done. At your beck and call. I will do my reduced to dust.
The storm approaches.
Okay, that guy's occupied. You're gonna die, you're gonna die.
Two are better than one.
Yeah, I don't think you have line of sight on anyone. No, okay, apparently you can shoot this guy, maybe.
Don't get too cocky.
We're hoping just a Glyco there.
Never cross a Kazbalikan. Scared yet?
Oh, there's a guy over there.
Out my way!
I'd rather not.
Yeah, no particular clear view of anything.
I've seen
May as well get into cover.
this in my time.
Can you charge over here? No. Maybe you could charge over here.
At your beck and call.
Let's have Kibellah go after this guy.
I am your blade and shield. The shadows will see it done.
Oh, he dodged.
As the tenants demand. I shall not fail. Trust me. The shadows will see it.
And somehow you survived that.
As honor ordained, killing brings me no pleasure.
Scorn the pain. I won't object to it. Your assistance is much appreciated.
Well, that didn't work. Where did you come from?
Show me what you fate claims. Another one.
Could always just give Abelard an extra turn.
What's here?
Yeah, may as well. Oh, he's out of sight. Never mind. But not for
Living
you.
on the edge.
First, I guess, try to shoot them.
You've got a problem, I've got a problem.
Probably not going to work.
Don't get too cocky. They'll write legends about me.
Let's see, diversionist or sharpshooter. Let's go after the sharpshooter.
A tactically sound approach. It will be done. At your beck and call. It will be done.
Right, it doesn't end your turn. That's what it was.
I took care of this one. I will do my duty.
Here we go.
I've suffered worse. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Be sure to give them back the medical kits. Oh yeah, no, there's still that guy over there.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Get me a target.
Finally, you can get out of this thing, Cloud. The first thing you do is miss.
Naturally. You've got a job to do, Glato.
Solomorne is fine. Keep on chasing that sharpshooter rebel.
Be gone, Hammermender.
Did he die? Yes, he did. Yeah, out of sight.
Tell me, and it is done.
It will be done. One fewer target.
And now they show up. Okay, you had to slide in. Estate Warden. Your ladyship, Emperor, preserve us. Are you alright? We should be all flogged for such negligence. Who were they, and how did they gain entry to the governor's estate? That was their cowards under your gaze. They are rabble who dare to raise their hands against the planet's lawful authority. I beg you, your ladyship, allow me to escort you inside. The governor will explain everything to you. Find my one way there, stand aside. Because we have to loot. And apparently I have to level up. Yeah, it's always great how quick level ups come. Manufactured sword, I don't believe we need those.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Marksman rifle. Sure, we'll keep that. And surprisingly, no one got any traumas out of that.
I am your shadow.
Remember, innocence proves nothing. Now, press on.
Oh, take my transient
Yeah, we can need
gratitude.
to get her that healing biomancy one.
The stars are my
Because we can use that
canvas,
and put some
anarchy
medkits
is my
during
brush.
these out of battle parts. Yeah, Firestorm would be nice, but it's regeneration. Let's invigorate. Oh yeah, I can remove stunned. Oh yeah, I think this is also one of the builds we can transmute, or not transmute, but transmit through our pets. Regeneration would also be pretty good. So would warp speed. All these would actually be pretty good. Evil Eye would be good as well. Always a lot of good abilities. Yeah, get invigorate. Tech these would be nice to eventually get. And then what are you good at right now? Yeah, I think it's just persuasion. Persuasion and almost lore imperium. Also commerce, actually shy just kinda has it overdoes that. But we're not always going to have shy. No favorites. With provocation. That would actually work pretty well with Kibellah. Yeah, maybe follow my lead. Defensive stance would also be pretty nice. All these are good. I'll probably start off with provocation then. Okay, other people have coercion, so I'll stick with getting carouse. Ooh, Solomorne did not level up. Oh, he is much higher level than everyone. I wonder if that was why that little mission was, why his mission was a bit on the more difficult side. Though Kibellah did solo. Okay, toughness bonus. Gift of Torment sounds fun. Although, where we're gonna get Terrifying Strike? Oh, get that. Does let her pursue. Actually, yeah, do we want that though? If we had more ways of generating bonus attacks, then yes. But for now though, I don't think so. We only have one way of generating a bonus stack. Yeah, this one's absolutely no, since she has no psychic attacks or no range attacks. Okay, actually, let's go with Gift of Torment. Pain Resistance is actually kind of fun. Although we should be getting you some abilities down here. You can get Invigorate. You can also get Pyromancy. Yeah, because then Merciless Verdict would actually have some use. No, wait, that's a staff ability. Still though, Pyromancy would be fun. But we won't... Oh yeah, but if we do get it... Yeah, we won't be able to get a combat ability till next time.
What ails you?
Let's see about replacing the arc rifle. Yeah, so that's the only staff. Oh, Biomancer staff. What does this one do? Steal life? Okay, self-heal. Yeah, let's do that instead. Because with the Psychic Staff, he's bound to injure himself. I'll also give you Invigorate. Although it could give you Terrifying Strike. Actually, no, it can give you a Gift of Torment as well. Yeah, until the start of the next turn, the execution gains bonuses to the parameters for the bleeding, burning, and toxin per creature. Medical, yeah, that one. What determines its healing? Fellowship bonus, okay. And that's when we continue with the... Oh no, tech use because you're supposed to be replacing Pascal when we don't want to bring him along. Alright, as for gear... Solomorne, we never equipped you with anything. Reflection and parry damage. That would probably be for Heinrichs. Reflective shield. Reflective shield. Okay. Is that one? You're wearing medium armor. Improved flak vest. Then we can go to cargo. Suck that one. Solomorne, what are you wearing? Medium as well. Interesting. Fireblast Carapace. When did we get this one? And why aren't they wearing this? Kinda male looking, but it works. Oh, temporary wounds. 25% chance with that one. Yeah, maybe that actually would be better for you. As for shotguns, crescendo. RB shotgun, full hammer. Two-handed, one-handed. Right. Definitely shotgun. Yeah, looks like it. Dari chainsword. That gives you critical. Yeah, that'll probably be fine. A lot of coercion. Yeah, give me the gunslinger's helmet. Yeah, I could use that for your coercion. Helm of Determination. Oh, is that why Gamma's Lore Imperium is her tests are always so good? Boost what's the command? No. I mean, that would be good for Kibellah. What she's wearing right now? Yeah, dodge. No, it was a cost of charge. And that one's more movement for him. Yeah, that was only +1 damage. So what was this one? Yeah, so +4 damage with this one. Or increase the weapon skill. Let's give him the augmented gloves instead. That might be more useful. Using archetype abilities grants separate wounds. Definitely for actually probably work better on someone who actually use it all the time. So probably Gamma. Okay, then yeah, hit her haunted simlet. Grants, allies. Yeah, temporary wounds, no. Oh. Yeah, we can give this to Solomorne. That's his fellowship. I think so, 5 points. Yeah, not much else. Now make sure they're equipped.
In the shadows of the Imperium's ignorance, my genius blossoms. Oh, how they fear the brilliance
Good, we can
that
just cast this
eludes their
now.
narrow vision.
Okay, but that's everything looted. Now it's just exploration.
A job for me.
Tantalizing anomaly.
Alright, good weapons. Was that it for this side? Did we miss something over here? Oh, I missed this one.
Lies beyond.
Regular spire. Fancy. Not that suitable for an acro world.
My pleasure.
Expensive toy for the nobility. What did you discover? Yep, that one.
Ha! There will be no peace in my wake.
Conductive frame. Separating gains. Plus 20 willpower and 50% after wounds, whatever it relates to psychic power.
This galaxy is my playground.
What do you have right now? Same thing with this one. Gives you the option of gaining temporary wounds. Okay. Although now why it's 0. What's that calculation based on? Oh, heretical rank. So, yeah, it's not gonna be anything. Anyways, hold on, I'll be right back. Alright, let's continue this.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Let's see, we're going down that way. Alright, that's not a basic exploration. Oh, that's actually to the mansion. Leave that alone.
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
Alright, there may not be that much to actually explore at this point. So many of them just sliding around. Very defective stone. Or very well polished.
One and it's done.
I am the rogue threat.
And this is the last part.
A job for me.
Shop is built out of luxurious materials, but the holy place looks half abandoned. Kind of smelling burnt incense in the air, you see no seals of cleansing on the doors, and you hear no prayers, no human voices or box recordings. Very suspicious. Why is this abandoned? Not very pious of them. Reason disturbed. Doesn't miss between the stones. There is some unidentified dirt between the cracks. We know several thin scratches on the surface. Yeah, that is a bit odd. That was always odd. And the worst beach ever. Or the smallest beach. Not necessarily the worst.
I mean, just bad luck.
Jai, you failure. Chains or ropes with shackles can and then can be seen in the water. Why are they drowning people?
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
Then again, I suppose it could be for small craft. Well, anyways, I think that is it. Yes, it is.
My pleasure.
Alright, Lady Governor, what do you have to say for yourself? You abandoned your rogue trader. Really should have stayed and fight. Let's see, at the end of there, no. Mr. trying to assert dominance, but that's not going to work.
Oh, what lies beyond?
Master Van Calix, you and I need to find some time to talk business. In private. I believe you have information that will be extremely helpful to me, and extremely valuable.
Mistress Udari, you will find a private conversation with me to be extremely unhelpful to you and your business. Save your charm and money for another informant.
Yeah, you tell her. Solomorne, we need to get you a cape. Yeah, that shield is weird. Alright, only this way. Oop. Servant. Once you, the guard at the door lets out a frightened yelp and doubles over into a low bow. Your ladyship, the most honorable Gamma von Valancius. The governor is waiting for you in her office, where she is protected by walls and guards. Would you prefer to meet with her alone or with your entourage? Entourage. Always with the entourage. Where are the guards? You said that there were guards. Vicenza Viat. Vicenza Janus of Viat ab Aram of Cronus is furiously swiping at a data slate, issuing commands into a gilded vox. Upon seeing you, she hurriedly puts away her device, smoothing her skirt, and drops into a deep curtsy. Your ladyship, accept my abject apologies for the reprehensible stunt that spoiled the reception. Even the worst nightmares I could never have imagined. She flinches when she notices Kibellah standing at your side. A death cultist. My, how unexpected. Must someone face severe punishment in the Emperor's name? Kibellah, someone always does. As for who and when, the Undying One will tell. Kibellah responds with dignity, seemingly oblivious to how sinister her words sound. I wonder if Kibellah's design would be a bit more interesting if, or at least if there was some contrast between how she acted and her appearance, if she was given a bit more of a noble appearance, typical noble, while still being all covered in scars and cutting herself like that. Could have been an interesting contrast. Are you glowing? Yeah, you're glowing. Fiat. Esteemed arbitrator, was there an issue of some sort with the latest tithe shipment from Janus? Someone. You will send tribute in full and in due time, Governor Fiat. There's no indication of approval in the proctor's dry words. I'm here on other business. Okay, enough of those distractions. Don't care about your apologies, I could have been killed. The local fuss is of no concern to me. I'm in need of provisions. Reprehensible son, I thought firing and moving targets was part of the ceremony. You can stop apologizing, I'm not offended. Let's see, a bit too high strung for the first one. 3 is a bit too oblivious. I guess we're going with 4. You can stop apologizing. Not offended. Thank you, relationship. Believe me, I am infinitely sorry for that the troubles of Janus have reached us even here. Most protected place on a Janus. Yeah, it's supposed to be Janus, not Janus. Yeah, just remember from GoldenEye. Really should not be doing that, though. Maid of honor. The companion standing next to Vicenza carefully, respectfully bows her head. She is doggedly trying not to turn her head toward you. It's obvious she is watching you through her lowered lashes. So why are you doing that? One of your rewarded self-tips in battle, a superb shot. Who was it? You must be referring to Erliet, our chief ally in the struggle against the rebels. I have turned a blind eye to her horrific mutations given the undoubted advantages that she brings. You see, Erliet comes from the local degenerate stock of this world and knows Janus like the back of her hand. So she has provided several leads as to where we can find bases and secret storehouses, although I admit that at times I'm tempted to send her away from this state. Her unnaturalness means that speaking with her always leaves me feeling uneasy. Such a gaunt, unfeminine figure, and so tall. Tall can be nice. Heinrichs, his expression shifts. Did I hear you correctly, Governor Fiat? You have a mysterious mutant on your estate at this very moment. One of prodigious height, slight build, and with a supernatural talent for shooting. Did the arrival of this helper never give you pause for thought? Fiat, allow me to make myself clear. To refuse Irlet's help in our circumstances would have been incredibly rash. Yes, mutants are creatures abhorrent to the Emperor, and they should be exterminated. But sometimes humanity makes exceptions for those who can serve the Imperium. I'm not concerned that your aid is mutant. I am far more concerned that she may be nothing of the sort. Heinrich turns to you. Gamma, I would like to meet this helper of the Governor of Yachts without delay, out of professional interest. Yacht, if you wish to speak to Irlet, you'll find her outside in the orangery. Most likely by the gazebo. She prefers to keep her distance from others. Okay, understood. And then really need to get a new monitor. This whole corner is getting darkened. Alright, one day. Yeah, first off, what's happening on the planet? Can't help footfall if Janus is gonna have problems. So, several months ago, uprisings broke out on Janus. I was not even notified at first. Grappling forms are for wardens to worry about. Alas, I only learned of what was happening after the miscreants began targeting noble families. Lucinda shakes her head, and then it became apparent that what the administratum's accountants had referred to as unrest were in fact organized attacks on infrastructure and society leaders. You're right, so why were they hiding that? Or were you just completely negligent? They've already brought 13 agri-complexes to a halt and have now moved on to assassination attempts. The wars are doggedly tracking down the rebels, but their leaders are slipping from our grasp yet again. Yeah, that seems to be a much bigger problem than you are stating. Can Janus fulfill its foodstuff supplies under the current conditions? I risk arguing your ladyship, but this is nothing compared to shamelessly deceiving you. Let us consider the situation dispassionately. Even the most talented logistics expert of the administratum are unable to guarantee stable ties when shuttles are wary of landing at the spaceport, and the terrified peasants are indulging in dangerous minority within the ranks until the usual order of things is restored on Janus. Any trade is nigh impossible. Very well. Considering what has occurred, there is a true blessing. You see, Janus does not have its own fleet. We could organize a planet-wide search if we had a ships at our disposal, ships like yours. Perhaps you will find a way to support your subjects in their hour of need. Oh, and since when did we reveal that Gamma was a rogue trader? I'm sure even approximate coordinates will be sufficient to have the ground forces and ship's crew work together to hunt down the enemy. Now then, I'm not interested in your excuses. Dealing with the rebels is your direct responsibility. Yeah, I doubt that's going to work because regardless of her responsibility, it's an issue of ability. So you want me to go off and catch the rebels for you? Promise you, Governor, I'll hunt down the seeds of rebellion and parasite on your planet and burn to ash. I'll get the bonus. I'm sure the rebels will have something to say to the mistress of the world. Well, if there are no competent people to be found in Janus, I shall have to handle it myself. Well, I track down these fugitives myself. As for you, you'll not be permitted to film again. I'm removing you from your post as governor of this planet, and I'm placing you under arrest. When I've finished with the rebels, I'll decide what to do with you. That feels a bit extreme. Yeah, what reason would they have to do so? Yeah, it could be an issue of incompetence. But we don't know to what degree. Yeah, it could easily be sabotage as well. Kind of like with Kunrad. Yeah, well, if there is no competent people to be found in Janus, I shall have to handle this myself. But I assure you, as soon as the pilots stop being so wary of the ports, and workers no longer dread their next shift in the fields, Janus will probably reinstate all supply shipments. I am immeasurably grateful for your help. You better be. If any of those who attacked the state have survived, then perhaps they could have been a valuable source of information, but you made an example of them for the rest of the foolish rabble. With the glasses as the Vox. Incidentally, I did overhear the wardens talking about some kind of stranger in the area. Besides that, we still do not know who let those reprobates into the state. The person who did it might also know something. I, as well as my retinue, are at your service. My secretary is checking the staff. As we speak, I'm removing all traces of the attack from the estate. And esteemed Magos, who is responsible for economic efforts on the planet, is also here. He happened to be visiting this week to deliver his personal report. And of course, there is my aide in the war against the rebels, Heartless. I have no doubt she'll be delighted to share her knowledge of Janus with your ladyship. Not your companion. Who is this person standing next to you? Why is she eyeballing Gamma? For my ladies in waiting, Amelia. She performs secretarial duties and helps me to remain in constant contact with those families who are most responsible for the productivity and prosperity of Janus. I trust my advisors implicitly, and over time Amelia has become not merely a faithful companion, but almost my shadow. Losing her would be like losing my right hand. Zan laughs and gives Amelia an encouraging nod. Maid of honor, Amelia drops into a low curtsy. Bathed in light of your greatness is a true honor, rogue trader. Well, aren't you polite? So why were you eyeballing her? As for footfall stations on the reservation, yeah, with all the problems, definitely can't deal with that until those are resolved. And so no point in asking. It's about Janus. Janus is a remarkable world, both in terms of its vast potential and in terms of the work that was carried out to transform it into an agri-world. House Vayat is ruled on Janus for many generations, and each new governor has without fail contributed to the planet's farming. The world was once a wild planet full of xenobeasts and utterly unsuitable for growing anything. To this day, despite our best efforts, Janus regularly rebels against us. Earthquakes, tsunamis, emergence of new pests, and weeds that invade the arable land. Sometimes I cannot help but think that this world is endowed with consciousness, the consciousness of a capricious and stubborn child who likes to spoil everything that we have achieved. Or a child that doesn't like nosy people. See, what do you grow? Mainly Helican flint, corn, and red turnip. Apart from that, in the southern hemisphere, we have set aside vast tracts of land for the Grok's population. And of course, I cannot fail to mention the several thousand acres of tilled land given over to cultivating fermentable fruit for personal use and limited export. Okay, so not that much variety, but quantity, certainly. Even for an agri-world on the back of beyond, this place is a real dump. What do y'all do here for fun when you have free time? Don't be rude. Okay, so enough of that. Investigation time? Yes, investigation time.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Mistress Udari, I've been meaning to ask you, are your people still working with the tutors?
By the Exalted One, Master Van Calix, even cold traders have standards. And mine do not permit me to have dealings with the tutors now that I know what they specialize in.
Okay, what was that about?
Curiosity sings in my
yeah, are we supposed to have...
veins.
Yeah, I thought we were supposed to have like a vox skull or something that can announce our presence. Maybe we missed out on getting that when we didn't go or when we went incognito for our footfall.
Patience. My nerves are frayed.
Okay, some new people have appeared, it looks like. Oh no, yeah, there it is. Fox skull. There it is, the Herald of Servo skull. I'm wondering where that was. So yeah, old servant. Hearing your footsteps, the elderly servant grabs an injector and steps into his arm. There, around the needle immediately starts turning black. You're too late, Fiat stock. I am the master of my own fate, but when he gets a better look at you, the man drops the injector in astonishment and seems poised to prostrate himself on the floor before you. It's you, your ladyship. The god emperor must have brought you here. I beg you, help the rebels and save Janus. He doubles up, hugging himself, and is racked by a coughing that leaves his lips wet with blood. Forgive me, your ladyship. If only known it was you, my eyes deceive me. We have little time now, but I swear I'll tell you everything. Thrown down, you old man. Where'd you get this stuff? Poison capsules of this sort are popular choice among the desperate ashmags who are done with being tortured by mad fanatics or worse. Here on Janus, though, there's no antidote. Kibellah picks up a drop of poison from the needle with her claw and carefully puts it on her tongue. She makes an improving sound. A strong toxin, we apply something similar to the lips of new initiates of the blood-spun web. It kills minor nerves and purges one's sensitivity to pain. For this layman, though, is a certain violent death. Okay then, nice little tradition you have there. Right, so information. What you inject yourself with, what we know is lethal. Help the rebels gain access to the state. Yeah, why? The other ship could I have done otherwise? No, I could not. Not after everything I've seen in the palace. People being shipped in and tortured, servants being driven mad. For a long time I thought it was only going on inside the state, but when I was contacted by people on the outside, I learned that all of Janus is under threat. Not only your mercy and light the God Emperor can save us. Though servant lets out a moan, the dark stain on his arm seems to creep through his veins. Those arms and neck are lattice work of black. The servant's breath quickens and becomes irregular. Don't waste your time asking obvious questions. You won't last long. Make your questions count. Rather than say whatever it is you want and be quick about it. In the name of the Golden Throne, your leadership, you show mercy on the humble workers. Assaulted Janus, save them. Within the Viats, the untouchable governor and leader of the nobility is creating something monstrous behind closed doors. She uses the Imperial's interests as a smokescreen and purports to be a scholar about her actions. Her actions are poisoning our planet. Did you know that settlements that fail to pay their due tithes on time have been allowed to pay with people instead? They even deliver them to order. Sometimes old folks, sometimes children. He lowers her voice to whisper and leans towards you. I have seen those people. I've seen them being delivered to the state, and then they're never seen or heard from again. They go into the secret rooms, and they don't come out again. Ever. The aristocracy is known for its countless reprehensible inclinations. However, unless these foibles give reason to doubt the planet's loyalty to the Imperium, They do not warrant a death sentence. The servant shakes and coughs friendly. I'm not sure I'll last long enough to answer all your questions. Let's see what secret rooms. Or what's going on in the settlements. Let's go with the settlements. Yeah, because that one he'd probably know about, while the secret rooms would just be rumors. I'll tell you exactly what I was told by the people who contacted me. Some settlements have already switched to paying with people. They say that amenable settlements get special treatment from the government's dogs that arrange for medicine to be supplied to the settlement, then security, and then they completely isolate them. All contact between those inside the settlement and the outside world is cut off. One lad managed to get out. He's the one who told me all this, that the people are rotting alive in there. Strange growths, yellow eyes, stinking like dead bodies. The worst looking ones are rounded up and taken away. The fellow who escaped, he seemed fine, but within a couple of days of the rebels picking him up, he started seeing monsters instead of people. They had to lock him up away from other folks. The poor saw it, and then his wrists. The old man starts to convulse, indicating that he is close to death. He raises his already unseen eyes to you. Your ladyship, if you'll permit a dying man to make one last request, don't tell anyone that I was the one who unlocked the doors. If you do, they'll go after my family, my home. Alright, keep your secret. You save us and save Janus. Seven rests violently and collapses. My side racked with convulsions. Can we loot you? No.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
So let's pick up Heartless. She was down this way. Glyto, we already looted that. Or Glyto. There you are.
Iliad Lenevus greets you, Elantark.
The bizarre creature before you only vaguely resembles a typical human. An elongated body, slender limbs, pointed features, and every aspect of its appearance is unnatural and alien. The creature turns its head to you.
Regrettable news. This creature is not a mutant as the locals assumed, but a representative of the Eldari, one of the myriad enemies of humanity. You should not trust this creature. Do not communicate with it any longer than necessary.
Henrix tells you out some words in a strange language. There's a hint of musicality to it, but the interpreter's rendering is harsh and off-putting. In the gaze of the unknown being, Henrix turns to you.
There is no need to mutilate my language, monkey. I speak yours well enough to converse with Elantark without a translator. And since you have discerned my path, I will be direct in my speech. My soul is nothing kin to yours. Your kind call us Xenos, as if we are all as one. I came here to protect the Lilithon by assisting the governor against her enemies. Will you hear me, or be blinded to sense by your precepts?
So we can chase her off, be rude. Don't trust her. Attack her right away. Why are you being ignorant about this? Or playing stupid? Yeah, sure, why not? Don't quite like the tone of this one.
Reckless.
Must I remind you, Master Van Calox, that the warrant endows rogue traders with the sacred right to have dealings with Xenos when necessary? That exceptional memory of yours seems to have let you down.
Yeah, you tell me about Abelard.
I have banished the shadow of doubt from your thoughts regarding my nature. Now you will answer my question. Why have you sought me out?
See, what do you call me? Owlcat. How'd you come to be on Janus? You know who's behind the uprising on the planets. Yeah, why are you helping the governor?
This world is in distress. I wish to protect it from unnecessary suffering.
Okay, a little vague. Do you know who is behind the uprisings on the planet?
There is a malevolence here that drives your kin down the path of violence.
Okay, something mysterious. You don't know exactly what, apparently. Mysterious helper?
I am Owlcat. My hand parried the death promised to the ruler of these people, and I aided you in battle against the Lost Ones.
Okay, nothing more from that. So what do you know about the rebels?
Only that they threaten the established order. There is much risk to this world should the ruler die.
Well, let's face it, it's unreadable, but you detect a strange tension in her voice, as though she's choosing her words carefully. Yeah, answers are not particularly helpful.
But you are not asking for help, Owlcat. You are merely asking questions, the answers to which are either unimportant or wreathed in shadow. Explore this place. Speak to those who know. A simple task for you, and an insurmountable challenge for me, since my very appearance provokes fear and suspicion. When you learn anything, tell me. Perhaps then my answers will be helpful to your search.
Right, so that's why she's being vague. She needs answers, but she can't get them because people are too suspicious of her.
So be it. I will go with you.
With all due respect, are you sure this is the right decision? We know nothing about this Xenos or why she has wormed her way into the governor's confidence. As far as I can tell, she isn't especially keen to help us, and yet, for some obviously dark reason, she has decided to take part in our investigation.
And you may as well be suspicious of the governor.
My judgments and choices are for me alone, monkey. If uniting with your mistress will bring peace to the Lilithon, then it is the true path. Do not get in my way if you value your next breath.
You have not yet spent enough time among humans if you think threats will dispose me more favorably toward you. The decision is yours, rogue trader. But let me be clear. I will terminate your pet Xenos at the first sign of her non-compliance.
Well, it's not like being polite would get her any more favorability.
I am ready, Owlcat. Let us go forth.
Alright, Earliet. I like how we're in the party the first time around. Really wish we could see her abilities though. Because I don't know who we should replace. We have to just replace Heinrichs. We don't need that many melee people. Although with the story stuff, I do kind of want to see what Heinrichs has to say. I think she can do some lock picking. If not, we can maybe make a quick trip back to the ship to switch things around. Or maybe get Erlet leveled up in that direction. Oh, Tucky's 35. Yeah, she's not going to be much help with that. All of them dummies. Okay. Okay, operative. What can we give you? Yeah, I think we went assassin. That was generally pretty amazing for you. Yeah, well, executioner is mainly about melee. Yeah, so probably assassin then. Assassin seeks a single opening for each enemy in one of the enemy's sides. When the assassin hits an opening, excluding over penetration, they deal additional 10% damage. After attack openings move to the opposite side of the enemy. Each enemy's openings that were not hit by the assassin during the turn are moved to a random side. No Death Whisperer. Rating attack could be good. Maybe later. But yeah, Death Whisper, that was pretty nice. Yeah, 0 AP first use vulnerability. Your heroic ability, AP increase. Oh, perception is actually quite low for everyone. Yeah, we get that then, just in case. So we can actually detect traps. Ambush could be nice. Disarray could be good. Gonna stop melee units from closing in. Stronger hemorrhage. Maybe. Imminent demise, perhaps. Oh, killing spree seems nice. Percent damage. She does have that maybe stealth ability, perhaps. Yeah. So far, though, probably killing spree. What's lethality do? Oh. That also seems pretty nice. What do you use your carry equipment? I think she's fine for now. And then basic talents for this one. No, sure he has that. Okay. And then we're getting killing spree. Awareness is pretty high. I guess we'll start boosting tech use. I should go with Elusive Shadow. Yeah, and this one, however, can pull an enemy out of cover. Yeah, let's go with Elusive Shadow. And then what can we give you? 2025, 2930. Maybe we should give her something melee oriented. Although, yeah, she doesn't have the skills for it. No armor. Oh, time to rate of fire. Oh, if it's gonna be based on the rate of fire, maybe we should give that to Argenta. Just boost your ballistic skills then. I don't think she can do exploits. Oh no, okay, she can. She does have analyze and all that. I'll just near side with one exploit. Nah. Okay, to boost your awareness with that. And then medical to heal yourself. You have stun grenades. Maybe we need to get more stun grenades. Alright, this will probably work. Though we won't be able to do no lockpicking. Vinzelex. Draped in a red cloak, the Megus's body barely looks human. Wires, tubes, and metal manipulators turn him into a whimsical machine, while implants hide his face behind a sinister mask. The tech priest intermittently dictates something in Technolingua to the service skull floating next to him, but at your approach, he falls silent and offers a reserved bow. Greetings, your leadership. Lex Mechanic Vinzelex, how may I serve you? See what are you doing here in Janus? The tech priest's mechanical voice comes from the speaker on his neck. By the order of the Duchess Mechanicus, I have been entrusted with the management of the Destined Administratum in order to catalog agronomic data and analyze information about the planet during the process of subjugating it to the will of the Imperium. Okay, so data collection. Tell me about Janus. Initializing report. The planet's soil possesses a unique composition suitable for the re-engineering of the planet and the mass production of foodstuffs. Significant cultivation of the Eastern Hemisphere with the aim of improving production, processes, and logistic operations. Traces of Xeno activity that do not pose an imminent threat to ongoing operations. Undesirable pathologies of flora and fauna have been noted, which may pose a threat in the short term. Alright, traces of Xeno activity. According to the data obtained during the initial survey, green structures of non-human origin were noted in different sections of the planet, but I do not have the administrative knowledge to study them in more detail. For now, I must defer the quest for knowledge. Okay, what about the flora and fauna? Genetic and chemical pathologies related to ship. Farming species mutate and become aggressive while plants change their chemical composition and become poisonous. This is happening more and more often, and if no action is taken, the ecosystem of this world will be irreparably disrupted. Heinrichs, interesting. It's often that what seems to be insignificant anomalies like these that lead to greater troubles. Early, it is the Lilith's wrath that is becoming manifest in nature itself, in the workings of this world. May the gods preserve us. How did we not notice this sooner? Like nice at you before me looking away. Charlie, being all dodgy about this now. How is the governor dealing with the undesirable pathologies? I have analyzed the genome of the affected species and am currently developing suppressor genes to make the planet's organisms resistant to pathology, but so far I have not been able to solve the problem. Further exploration of the planet would perhaps speed up these processes, but the administrative apparatus has imposed a ban on expeditions that are not directly aimed at improving production. Alright, any particular location that was banned, or is it just bans in general? Sounds like just bans in general. Let's see how many servants are here. According to the data at the sort of Makaji, all infrastructure nodes for food, harvesting and processing have their own contingent of technomats. Total number amounts to 253. Correction, based on this data, the figure is 211. Okay, that has a bit of a difference. Why? How are things with you and your fellows? Stable. Okay.
What lies beyond?
Further on the side. No. Okay, there was that kid we need to talk to. I think he mentioned a kid around here somewhere. And he named people Quint. Atelius Quint, the stupid man wearing cloaked of the Adeptus Administratum, is reviewing information on a data slate, while his quietly wearing mechanical arms fill a long scroll with writing. Upon noticing the man stretches his thin lips into a smile and deferentially bows. The lighter's eyes of the server skull hovering over his right shoulder gently pulsate. At Quint, your leadership, what an honor it is to address you in person. Allow me to introduce myself, Atelius Quint, Prefectus of the Officio Agricultura. I will preserve the record of our conversation forever. Okay, dogmatic. No, we kind of promised him that. What did he say about the governor's helper? Let's... First off, what record of our conversation? The ship had physically record every conversation with high-ranking personages. Afterwards, I fill out 7 accompanying forms personally. He rolls up his completed scroll in a practiced gesture, stows it away, and pulls out a new one. Your words and judgments are in good hands. Okay, commendable foresight. I think moments such as the appearance of the rogue trader must be preserved for posterity. So what do you think of his sense of yachts? The governor is a superb leader. She possesses an excellent grasp of all matters and never uses the incorrect form for a given situation. I do not pry into her personal affairs, but if I may speak plainly, a lady who fills out paperwork with such finesse cannot be a bad person in my view. Okay then. No, quite biased for particular reasons. What about Earlet? A highly exceptional individual. After today's regretful event, I'm beginning to hold her talents to protect their scene. Rarely, even mutants who have seen the light of God's Emperor can faithfully serve his flock. Moreover, Earlet's particular abilities could be interesting, such as the study of the Magos biologist. The elongated head shape, those eyes, judging by the skull that was given to me to send to footfall. Descent of footfalls, such development knowledge on Janus are not a quirk of nature, but some kind of inheritable trait. Earlet freezes, turning into a living statue. What did you say? Oh, madam, have my words of such. I'm certain your kinsman would like to learn that people wish to make pretty press papier out of his remains. Besides, I could be wrong about the nature of his origins. What skull are you talking about? The most remarkable item, I must say, truly anomaly. One moment. After rummaging in a nearby container, Antilles draws out a parcel, which he unwraps. Here it is. I believe the finished piece was intended to be given as a gift to the governor. Under the current circumstances, I doubt we'll be able to send a footfall anytime soon. Here, let's stare at the skull in silence. Is her jaw working under delicate skin? After a few seconds, she abruptly turns away. Smash the skull, repulsive barbarism. From sight. Chairs like this would look very nice on my desk. Yeah, I mean, yes, of course, Anelli. Where we wish. If that will raise his spirits after the recent incident. Okay, a strange skull. It grits her teeth and looks at you with utter disdain. Don't be that angry. So what are your duties here? By the way, as a member, I oversee the administrative apparatus on the planet and serve as secretary. I'm also responsible for the logistics related to supplying the planets under one dynasty and the timely payment of tithes to the Imperium's official collectors. Let's see, when were the last shipments sent? Oh, yearly our supply shipments are all in order. All foodstuffs and other items are ready for export and are simply awaiting the arrival of transport ships. However, given the current circumstances, on the planet, Janus could not provide even one tranche more than what's already prepared. I'm certain the situation will be rectified in the near future. Right, so they are preoccupied. When did the collector ships last come? I must confess that as of yet I have not had the pleasure of filling out a sacred tithe protocol form. As the last Imperial ships to come here did so under my predecessor. Come to think of it, that would have been several decades ago. I do hope the logisticians responsible for such an unforgivable oversight lose their heads over this. Okay, so nice to know that ties are quite a bit of time between ties. Let's see, moving on then. What is happening on the planet? Alas, your leadership, rebellions have caused us too many problems in recent times. The rebels are interfering with established processes, interrupting supplies, sabotaging the service work. A few nobles have been killed, and worst of all, some of the victims occupied important administrative posts. Until the replacement pass their checks, complete all their induction forms, Go through the official appointment procedure. Important paperwork is going unsigned. It is a bureaucratic catastrophe. Henrik's absence of required signature is of course the most horrifying thing about the situation. Glad you agree, Heinrichs. Indeed it is. Financial reports, logistics derivatives, waybills for food shipments. Without the signatures of the most respected and now deceased head of House Zacchaeus, shipments to settlements in Aegis 24 have been stopped. The heirs are still dealing with the transfer of holdings, and incoming reports tell us that a quarter of the workers in affected settlements have already died of starvation, while most of those remaining have left the perimeter and have not yet returned to their designated places. If things continue in this vein, I dare not even imagine what it could lead to. There are worlds that are ravaged by war for generations, Eurasia. Like that deranged planet by the name of Star, so close to our peaceful system. The inhabitants there supposedly live under the patronage of the rogue trader Winterscale. I shudder to think what he has created there. Yes, quite troublesome. Let's see, who is directing the rebels? Does anyone know? The rebels are well armed and well trained. What's more, the governor's advisors are inclined to think that the instigators of the rebellion are very familiar with the planet's terrain and climate. My ordinates are going through registration records day and night, looking for individuals who have completed military training, but we have so far been unable to identify the scoundrel. So, third party? Details now. Where have the rebels struck and how? I'd be like to furnish you with all the information I have in the last few months. 15 organized attacks and 7 terrorist attacks have been perpetrated. Irrigation equipment has been sabotaged in Aquarian sectors 3 to 5, transport routes 27, 413, and also... I suppose this will not tell you much, please. With a fussy gesture, he presses several buttons on his data slate screen, and a 3-dimensional map with coordinates of the tech appear on your cogitator. Boo, logic test failed. Oh, we don't really have anyone who can do this. Data is superbly collated, and the diagram clearly reflects the actions of the rebels. Unfortunately, no matter how hard you stare at the coordinates, you cannot discern any logic to the attacks. Unfortunate. Might have missed something there. What are you doing to combat the rebels? Our security services are tracking those who support the rebels, and our regular warriors are wiping out these saboteurs without the slightest mercy. But they keep on appearing. My scribes have been run off their feet, even records of all the public hearings and executions. I'm confident that the governor will find a solution soon. Yeah, we failed to get something out of that. It's about the attack on the state. Disgraceful incident, simply disgraceful. I cannot believe these scoundrels would dare to come so close, and to drag the nobility into this as well. If they penetrated the state, that means they had help from some worthless servant or other. Security is currently questioning the survivors, but the culprit has not been found yet. And yeah, so failed to get anything out of that. Oh, servitors. Yeah, a lot of stuff has made an appearance once we entered the governor's place. Can we get any further information on this? No, not really. Yeah, just servitors.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Oh, I'm looking this up quite well. Holding bodies. One body searchable for some reason. Dried berries. These are marks of corruption, not decay or disease, but how? Covered in small boils that ooze cloudy pus even after death. Is it Nurgle? Okay, nothing named. Oh. Security officer. A hulking man dressed in a uniform, marking him out as an officer of the gubernatorial warden is closely monitoring his subordinates as they surround the building. Sensing your approach, he whips around, his face going pale. His offers a low bow. Your leadership, please do not stray too close to the building. One of the terrorists from today's attack has pulled himself in there. He could be dangerous. Right, we need to talk to him. What's going on in here? Ready to report. We conducted a sweep of the area after the attack. All the assassins were arrested or neutralized except for one. He saw himself inside. He already injured 2 wardens who tried to reach him. But there's no need to worry. We'll poison him and clear the last of the dregs of dirt from this state. I have only one question, officer. Why have you not already done it? Rogue Trader is here and longer delay. The more you put her life needlessly at risk. The officer flinches slightly at Abelard's snarl. It is inexcusable, your ladyship. The barrels of poison were only just delivered, but we're ready to begin now. Yeah, this is a bit much. Let's see. Who is he? Tell the truth, your leadership. I'm more concerned with clearing the area right now than with his identity. We're not expecting to get any valuable intel from him unless we find something on his corpse after we're done. Well, that's mighty incompetent. Alright, let's talk to him. Are you sure it's not exactly safe? After his eyes, they're wanting to sweep over you, sizing you up. Yeah, you dare to question me, out of my way. The officer seems to remember himself and offers another low bow. Forgive me, your leadership, act as you see fit. At the officer's signal, the other wardens take a deferential step back on your path to the door. Wounded rebel, when you approach the solid-looking door, a high, boyish voice shouts out, "Piss off, you won't take me alive. Better to be put a bullet in my brain. The governor's dogs get their hands on me." Oh yeah, tech use the solo. Let's see, awareness. Examine the door. The door looks solid and formidable. You notice the dark marks on the hinges, a sure sign that the material is degraded. Lock doesn't look me either. With a suitable tool, it could easily be opened. Did the tech use just drop lower? Let's just go with the version. We are the Rogue Trader and Sovereign's planet. The never opened the door. For a long time nothing happens, then the door opens with a quick click. The space is small, the corners filled with inky black shadows, but you still can make out the person in the room. He's desperately gripping a discharged las in his hands. The rebel looks at you in amazement. It really is you. The young man, practically a boy, falls to his knees and stretches out his bloody hands towards you. His clothes are burned on one side and grimy with baked in blood. Your ladyship, have mercy. You are the sovereign of this planet. Only you have the power to save us. Again with that. Save you from what? From Governor Viat? Everybody here knows what she's doing to us. We put up with it for a long time, hoping that somebody would intervene and help us, but nobody ever did. She turned the whole world into a slaughterhouse. People rounded up like rocks from the settlements, supposedly to go to the palace, and they're never seen again. Her servants pour something over the fields, and then people lose their minds. They start hearing voices and seeing evil spirits. And while we're dying, she's sitting behind her white walls and feasting on our bones. Earless face twists, sacrifices, madness, pain, and death. Even in so primitive a society as this, such rites seem senseless, not worthy of such effort. What is this, a random quirk of nature or something darker? This is not sufficient evidence for a proper accusation, but the RP's doctrine extols vigilance. I propose we verify whether this disinformation that the leaders of the rebellions are feeding to the underlings or genuine testimony. Yeah, I definitely should be investigating this. So, there's seeing evil spirits. Yes, others are going feral and attacking their loved ones. And then there's the boy lowers his voice. People say that in some settlements, well, they've stopped upholding law altogether. Imperial law and the law of basic human decency. People are turning to animals. A lot of rumor, a lot of stuff to investigate. But we know that the governor has banned visiting these, or banned investigations. So who is behind the rebels? He swallows and looks at you with fear. Leadership, I beg you don't ask me. I can't sell my brethren, it's over for me, but the others, I won't betray them. Hey, 100% persuasion. There'll be no end to the war on this planet until I get a handle on the situation, but to do that, I need to meet with your leader. Boy hesitates for a few seconds and then his head drops limply. As long as you keep your word. I've never been in their camp, and none of us have. Only the chief saw one person from the base. He came a few times bringing weapons and orders. He said he represented a greater force than we can imagine, and he said that the governor's dogs will pay for their reprisals in the settlements. But that's not where they're hidden. They keep at a distance from ordinary folks. We have it all worked out, so if anyone gets caught, the others aren't caught with them. But I swiped the chief's Vox. I thought after I killed the governor, I could use the message coordinates to find the base and hide out there. The boy retrieves a Vox from his pocket and holds it out to you with a shaking hand. That's everything I know. Let's see, we can give him easy death. Execute him. Or get him to live. Yeah, let him live for now. It looks like you in bewilderment, and then bows before you when he speaks to voice relationship. Thank you for kindness. I never thought I'd survive this. The officer and the warriors cast a distant look over the rubble before turning his gaze on you. Your ladyship, honor your bravery. Please allow me to get rid of this rat for you. Make an example of him, be all heretical. Man will serve Janus yet. Such advise and see this rebel is made to a servitor. Cruel. Dogmatic. He's now under my protection, see to it that he is held safely in custody until his fate is decided by a fair trial. Yeah, fair doesn't seem fair. I kind of classed it up then. Make him free to go. A dumbfounded appearance on the officer's face with the deepest respect for leadership. The officer thinks better of his next words. It will be done. Thank you, your leadership. Without your patronage, I would already be dead. Yeah, if he's alive, it might make negotiations a little bit easier. And then some minor loot. Wow, 15%.
Reporting failure. Not my best. That's going in my personal file.
Right, that took a few tries. Multi-key and disinfection device.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Yeah, I think we at least have one left. Anything further? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, so it's a return to the ship.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Airlets. Then talk to you. Airlets. Gestures for your attention. As you once sought my help, now I'm seeking yours. Time has come to dispel the final shadows on our path. I've hidden the truth from you. I know a great deal about those who are disturbing the peace of the local ruler. I also know where they are hiding. Allow me to show you the way, and the condition that you bring me to them. Alex, I don't think the Rogue Trader needs your revelations right now, Xenos. That is, even assuming that you're not lying now as well. Solomorne, the Xenos thinks she can dictate terms to us. Yeah, there's a poor handler indeed. I keep asking myself why she would want to keep such an unruly creature at her beck and call. Yeah, why now? No, the path was open to me, but now our paths are aligned. And my decision was motivated not by graciousness, but by reason, which compels me, allow me now to be honest with the person who can fix all this. Everything you have discovered, everything you have learned from your kind, they all traces of the same calamity. Calamity that will eclipse all the strife and wars of the face of the world. All the signs were plain to see, but I was here, and the monkey failed to recognize the coming storm. Please, follow me. You must, if this world truly matters to you. If one of the brings world in danger, so be it, I will follow you. Excellent, I was getting bored with all living targets. I believe you. Lead on. Sure. Thank you. You truly must have been brought here by Providence for... No, it was your will alone that brought you here. It has become a blessing for the Lithon. Let's go. I pray to the gods we are not too late. Oh, okay, that's quick. Not even a trip back to the ship. Alright, now is this the same location as the coins we would get off the box? Or is it somewhere new? And okay, surprised you actually leveled up. Battle Terror. Enhanced characteristics when it attacks. More wounds. Chain and Maw. Oh, nice. Increased damage whenever he hits. Yeah, let's go with that one. Mob justice seems cool. Throw grenade does not deal damage on impact. Odd. Weird little thing. Shotgun master would actually be pretty good. Or not. Really? Double dual shotguns? Yeah, I'll just go with that. How big is this place? Okay, decent sized. And the ruins over here. Let's go. You'll soon see everything for yourself.
I considered these forests my home for a time, but I still feel myself a stranger here.
Looks like a shortcut that way. We'll go down this path for now. Human camp. Okay, leave them alone for now. Let's do what's down this way. I'm kind of supposed to be helping them, so try not to kill them all. Oh, even more. Okay, well, either way, we're killing people.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Let's go with this one then.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
Rogue trader.
I have a different perspective.
Nope. Okay. They do not activate. A little closer then.
The stars are my canvas, and anarchy is my brush.
Yeah, slightly out of range.
Glorious spectacle of your demise. Are you ready to die?
Under attack, kill their intruders. Stop lower your weapons. Maybe we shouldn't have attacked them right away. Maybe they would have been more willing to talk and just zap them right at the assault.
Oh, what lies beyond?
We can get quite close, huh?
Oh, what an amusing attempt at defiance! Spare none of them!
Okay, and then they're still going to fight. Alright. Well, it's disappointing. So, airlift goes first. Cancel those guys. Those guys are gonna go first. Yeah, their hit points are quite low. Kibellah could probably kill them. So more chance to kill there? No. That'll probably be fine. Can we see your... No, we can't really see our range attack on that. So, in my sights, always finish with that one.
Understand your intent.
I guess that's where the openings are. Probably should have been shooting at these guys instead.
If another soul slips beyond the veil. This tedium is beneath me.
Oh, the sharpshooter probably should have been going after you.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Let's get to it.
Time to slaughter some!
Let's make it quick.
Really took any hits. Not friendly fire with you.
My ears are ringing.
Not a very good choice for you to do.
Plato, we're undertaking this task. Let's test our skills, Plato.
Yeah, keep that sharpshooter occupied.
One of us would be enough.
Good damage.
Accepted. One less.
Gun. Deal with that guy.
The order is clear.
And then Kibellah can finish all these guys off. Okay, you're actually 27.
As the tenets,
To get you first.
as honor ordains. Death comes in silence.
Target eliminated.
I shall not. As honor orders, the other side awaits. As the tenets demand.
I'm sure I may as well.
Let's get to it.
Hold on.
Get in there. Start boosting everyone.
The smoke and gunfire.
Oh, nice. Invigorate to actually pass us through this.
Let's see. Oh, a wicked thought.
Now, who should be set on fire? Okay, not enough range for that. Probably already kill that one.
Schemes within schemes within schemes.
Interesting. I guess we can give another turn to Irlet.
Ah, what if a genius at work?
There, I had that one. I think the opening is on the wrong side with that one.
If it serves your cause, no weakness is hidden from my sight.
Let's get to it.
Nice work, Leto. Oh, you're actually still right there.
I will do my duty.
Oh, it gave me more for shotguns. I think you're actually dead because of the burn.
My place is at the fore. At your beck and call. Indeed. It will be. I will do my duty. Reduced to dust.
Two more. And oh, it's you. Where did you come from?
I need a foothold. I won't object to it. But of course, your reckoning is due.
Yeah, I don't think this place will be that much trouble. Can you hit him? No. Yeah, we have to get some, like, somewhere around that way.
That is for me. Let's get through it.
No, good later about that.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Interesting. Increased damage for certain creatures. Oh, but you won't be able to use it. I mean, we can still give it to someone. Less armor penetration, but it's better range. And then the bonus damage to certain enemies.
I have learned much in my exile.
Don't know where the other guy ran off to.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
a bitter end.
An expected
Yeah,
result.
we don't start on that. Anything else up there? No. No, there is not.
Thanks to Sister Argenta's efforts, the streets of Footfall are now a little cleaner. Destroying a cult cell is a worthy accomplishment.
Yes, it is a commendable deed. But knowing Footfall, it is unlikely that a place cleansed of heresy will remain empty for long. This station attracts foulness like... You understand?
I sense something nearby.
Check. Done.
Good job.
Kemorak.
The touch of she who thirsts has disfigured the land down to the small walls of her children. How deep does corruption run? The plant's outer tissue has stretched and cracked from the swollen pulp underneath. Murky ichor oozes from long tears.
Ha! There will be no peace in my wake.
Later located
Okay, it's
something.
finish time.
Failure.
Yes, indeed, failure. But still, though, that guy disappeared. Oh, this part. Up his boots. Dodge against enemies under the effect of exposed weakness. What are you wearing right now? No boots, okay. Reduces recoil of all automatic weapons. So Argenta for that one. It's an ambush.
By the legs, prepare to die.
Creatures were once so timid to risen, but the seeds of evil truly have taken root in them as well. Right. I'm gonna have a shy for the regular healing. On 4. And all of them go first.
Vengeance will be swift.
That did not attack. Also, these are large enemies, so Gamma should be able to do some bonus damage to them. Yeah, we'll stick Leto to the alpha. Oh, never mind. Yeah, 400 HP.
Glato, we're undertaking this task.
Yeah, stick to this one then.
Let's test our skills, Glato. Understood.
So what was this one? with a parry since tap or hits 2 more or more enemies.
It won't take long.
Nope, only one. Oh, and then knocked him back. Oh, did you? Yeah, that's odd. Let's go and focus on this one.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause, fortune favors the swift.
Only 17 might be because we're too close.
If I must. If it serves your cause.
I won't object to it.
Yeah, we have to tap. We can't use the steps, which we're close.
Let's see to it. I won't object to it.
Fine.
Let's
Dodge
see
it.
to it. I won't object to it.
Now then, Harvey, go to the middle.
A wicked thought. Schemes within schemes.
Bit of healing. Going in. Okay, they're actually kind of immune to this. Still, they'll set you on fire.
A wicked thought.
Yep, and get them weakened.
See?
Yeah, Kibellah is going to be attacked by that one.
As honor ordains.
And she's not near anyone.
I shall not. By the
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call.
Yeah, we'll shotgun you. Although we could provoke.
Indeed. It will be done. What a fewer target.
And that worked. So it probably would have been nicer to have Kibellah get the finishing blow.
I won't go down easy.
Pain duty go hand in hand.
I told you still doing that.
Moving into position.
Did not miss.
The order is clear.
With my hands.
Nice.
This tedium has been.
Focus on this one.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If it serves your cause. I understand your intent. Not your ancestors guide me.
Good damage.
If it serves your cause.
Let's see to it. I won't object to it. Naturally.
You might be dead your turn.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Healing. Bit of a shock.
Oh, a genius quirk.
Weakness is hidden from my sight. I understand your intent. This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause.
Bring mercy and
Not quite enough to
retribution.
kill you just yet.
The shadows will.
That's a whole lot of damage.
Trust me. It is a blessing.
Kibellah is just great. So...
Curiosity sings.
nothing
in
particular aside
my
from what we just
veins.
picked up. Yeah, some cargo. What's this one? Box arrow is assembled from parts clearly not intended for such a use. One support beams. One support beams applies all sheets. You see arches from containers and fasteners from agri cisterns. very much an improvised device. Nothing else. That is lower area. Not sure how we get there. Oh, we have to go down this way. Through the other set of humans.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Yeah, this is all dead end. So this was the correct path. Okay, before we do this fight, hold on, be right back. Right, let us continue.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Yeah, you better have succeeded. So... one person up here. You can actually die pretty easily. And that would be a good spot for earliettes.
State your intention. I wander through the stars.
Honestly, might be a good spot for Gamma as well.
To the ordinary, I am an enigma. Schemes.
Good. You did right away. And no particular way up aside from this one. Yeah, Hynix can block that side. A lot over here. Yeah, we can go there. Harvey right in the middle. Oh, I'd like to be a little bit closer. Just so we can get them buffed up. Waito. Moving up. All moved. And then snipers. Have down Rebel might need to get review. Regular las gun, not too bad. There you are, sharpshooter.
Fortune favors the swift. If I must. If it serves your cause. I understand your intent. Ancestors guide me!
Hit? Yeah, still hitting.
This tedium is beneath me.
Okay, get room buff now. You do a basic command as well. No, okay, that's not going to transmit. I sworn when first, yeah, towards the start, voice command was transmitting through the familiar. Anyways, get them shocked.
Shattered foes in my wake.
Yeah, start making your way down.
Let's see.
Your Gav's a bit out in the open.
Scared yet?
Out of my way!
Show me what you've got.
Why not charge that guy then?
Everyone, step aside. Let's see to it. For the throne's glory.
Alright, these guys are going next.
Naturally.
Oh, you're a combat servitor.
Time to slaughter someone. Let's get to it. Bad I'm still
Let's
standing.
make it quick!
That's probably a bad spot to have Gamma.
Scared yet?
You're all the way down there. What's your weapon? Gunpowder pistol. I think Gamma should be able to survive this. Then she should be able to heal up.
Victory is imminent.
Such a little chance to hit.
At your beck and call.
Ah, still managed that.
I'm not interested.
Since they're all over here,
As the tenants demand.
I'm done with this one.
cool.
As honor ordained. Trust me. The other side waits.
Are you bleeding? No, you're just covered in blood. How many do we have right now? 2 only. Tempted to jump towards the servitor. Let's save that when we a little bit closer. Then we can get. I'm not sure. Yeah, so we want to get a little closer. Then maybe we can get a few more deformed buffs on you. That's a shame.
As honor ordained. Is a
There we
blessing.
go. And then, yeah, going to return.
The shadows will see it done.
Out of my way!
Gleito, can you get that one? No. No, can't reach any of those. Just gonna reach that one.
One of us would be enough.
Oh, I thought you could have. Oh, maybe it's a line of sight deal. Okay, so which is that
We're
one?
undertaking this task.
Not quite enough. Yeah, I don't think you can shoot anyone. You can run and gun. But yeah, that's not going to be enough.
See you moving? No more.
Yeah, so we want you dead. Yeah, it's just a Milta. Does a good amount of damage.
If it serves your ancestors, guide me. If I must. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Really, you missed. Surprising.
This tedium is beneath me.
Well, heal up.
Oh, a wicked thought.
Let's set on fire. Maybe give Erlich one more command. Or... yeah, fry some of them.
Schemes
Let's fry them.
within schemes.
Kinda thought he'd be actual in range.
Let's see. Oh, Lord,
Okay, try to move out line of sight then.
news.
Brace yourself.
Here we go, lad.
Okay, going that way.
Let's see to it. I won't object to it. For the throne's glory. Naturally. Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus.
I've suffered worse.
That was hardly any damage.
Let's make it quick.
I don't know where's that line linking them. Yeah, just relaying. Bonds of Pain. When this creature suffers the next instant of damage, the leader's willpower divided by 3, and the damage up to maximum 100 is also dealt to the other connected target as mental damage. Okay. Wait a minute, other connected targets. Are you also connected? Don't know. Oh, let's go. Yeah, we could just shoot both of these guys. Oh, that's gonna play toe. Fine, shoot those guys.
Just a minor setback.
Can send that guy up there.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Trying to kill you, get extra turn, but yeah, I must have the blade dance.
As honor all day, my blade whispers your name.
Are you? Yeah, you are actually gonna get the bleeding effect.
As the tenants demand, I shall not fail. The shadows will see. The shadows reveal their secrets.
Why did that do any damage?
As honor ordained, let your soul be.
That's a bit odd. Yeah, Kibellah is not so good against servitors.
Trust me.
Yeah, it's weird. When it's going down a elevation, instead of doing the death from above, she just slides.
Hold on.
I've suffered worse.
Solomorne, we'll send you up here to deal with this guy. Delito. Where is Heavy Dude?
take it as a priority.
Not quite. I'm gonna really just kill that guy. See, I think you're gonna die from your wounds. Maybe have her focus on the combat servitor. Oh, she has the movement, okay. Oh, we have this guy all the way back here.
I understand. If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If it serves your cause.
Really, you missed. It's at 95%.
A wicked thought.
Yeah, you're out of range.
A genius at work. Let's see.
Yep, very good. 4 left. So, yeah, 2 there. 1 here. Where's the other one? Oh. Okay, there's a guy right there the whole time. Give Erletin the chance to kill that guy. Do this and fire then. No, because she's gonna need to reload.
If it serves your cause.
And then since we're looking to do too much damage, we're not going to have her worry about that one then.
The Emperor.
Oh, Hyrule not doing too much damage either.
But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it.
Holy terror! Smite your enemies!
This ended up being a little bit better. Yeah, earlier can... Well, she should be able to kill that guy.
A tactically sound approach. I will do my duty. To dust!
That's for you. Okay, that's like a ladder we can use.
I am your blade and shield.
Let's get to it!
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Yeah, it stole his Solomorne's kill.
Let's test our skills later.
There you go, Gleito. Stop my kin, it's me. Okay, that was odd. Oh, Eldari appeared. Eldari Guardian. Your melee. I think your range. Combat Servitor, still the rebel down there. Is it just those two? Yeah, okay, just those two.
I am not your Zeus pet monkey.
Heal my wounds!
If it serves your cause.
Five, 62, 64. Yeah. Either way is fine.
This tedium. If I must.
I will get the burning damage on it.
The storm approaches.
More dots on it.
Let's see.
Okay, try to kill that guy.
My path won't end here.
If it serves your cause.
Yeah, it's a good attempt.
I understand your intent.
Fate shapes my actions.
Just a minor setback.
For the throne's glory, nothing stands against me.
Awesome. I think with the where it hurts, I ended up stacking a whole lot of damage on it.
Indeed. It will be
Carried. Okay, really not going to do a whole lot.
at your beck and call.
Okay, kill this guy first.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. As the tenants demand.
I think it might be a little bit too close.
I shall not fail. Trust me. The other side awaits.
Yeah, he survived. I love that there's no point.
I will not yield to the likes of you. The guilty will fall. Understood.
Yeah, may as well.
One of us would be enough.
You are being very difficult to kill. Yeah, it's taking much less damage than what's actually being indicated.
This tedium is beneath me. I must.
Better.
If it serves your cause.
Yeah, basically out of range.
Schemes within schemes. Oh, a wicked thought. A genius at work.
I am not your... My hands.
Roulette. Usually dispassion of faces contorted in grimace of pain and rage. Elucidator activates when she begins speaking her own language. I swear on Cain's riven heart, Miran, you will pay for your treachery. May Morai Hag asunder your fate and cast it away. May the blood of Eldenish flood your throat. Oh, who knew a tempest was raging beneath that unruffled surface? Well, she's clearly angry. Don't antagonize her. calm down, it's already over. Nobody likes to be told to calm down. Yeah, I feel like that's might be the best one. Because like she clearly didn't want to do this. Over. Oh no, monkey. This path is far from its end. You're like is almost shouting. Your voice ringing with fury. When we get to Moran, I will make him reveal the full extent of his duplicity and tell me where the truth ends and the lies begin. So, who is Moran? Also, please excuse me, Alantak. I allowed the turmoil of my soul to win out over my reason. A slip like that could cost me more than you can ever imagine. My very soul. You must be more careful, even in the face of treachery. No, then, Moran. What treachery are you talking about? Moran is the one responsible for the rebellions against the rulers of Janus. Allow me to tell you everything from the beginning. So you knew this? Regardless of the children of Assyrian, Eldari is another name of ours. We are the echoes of the great empire that once ruled the galaxy and created new worlds. The planet that you called Janus is one such maiden world, the Lilithan, a haven that our ancestors made for their kin. For many millennia, only the shadow of our predecessors lived among the ruins, until you humans came here. We are the heirs, and we are entirely within our rights to call the maiden world our home. However, our arrival is a tragedy, not a homecoming. Sorrow seeps into her voice. We belonged to a craft world, Kruderak, which fell on the border of the star region. Only the providence of the merciful gods allowed us to escape the fate that befell those whose souls perished amidst the stardust along with our abode. Abelard. Destroying an Eldari craft world is a serious achievement. I'd like to shake the hand of whoever did it. Wow, nice timing, Abelard. After the calamity, the Lilith then offered my kin a sanctuary, a place of respite in the ruins of our ancestors, under the canopy of the forest, created by the wisdom of our world singers, living alongside your kind who reap the fruits of our labor with such vulgarity. You came to Janus along with the rest of the Eldari. Now my path brought me to Lilithan later. It hesitates by another route. It was Moran who welcomed me here. He was one of the surviving Farseers of Kruderak. He was with a handful of Assyriani who had escaped death and found a path here to the destroyed cradle of our kind. They were outraged when they saw how the monkey had ravaged our flourishing gardens. How are your kin connected to the uprising of the planet? Well, obviously they are behind the whole thing. Yeah, they probably wanted to drive off the rulers, and then the rebels would be easy to deal with. Get rid of the more organized people, and then get rid of the unorganized. So why did they attack? I know not the answer to that question. Many cycles have passed since I departed these forests and my kin. They cannot have forgotten me, can they? Ooh, that's rough. Now you're just a literal who to them. How are your kin connected to the uprising then? The Assyriani do not enter battles they cannot win. However, it is in our power to direct the current so that elements themselves wash obstacles and enemies from our path. And so was this case. Moran the Farseer from Kruderak saw a future without the monkey, and we followed his lead. We simply used the monkey's passion against them. The love of freedom and anarchy. The love of domination and violence. Stoking enmity between servants and rulers is easier when your targets are governed by emotion rather than reason. My kin became military advisors to the monkey, who rose up against the rulers of the world. I had a different mission to become a resistance handler, as the rebels would be unable to get to her until both sides were sufficiently weakened. The rule of the humans had never seen a child of Assyrian before, and so she accepted the lie about a degenerate branch of Monkey dwelling far from their own kind. Why would a handful of Xenos go to war against the whole planet? You can't kill everyone. True, that's why though they're pitting everyone against each other. Also, Gamma's taking this quite casually, considering that she admitted to being part of the whole rebellion of the planet. I really thought there would be an option to just kill her right there. So then, why exactly are you talking about this now? El Dr. Rebel has thrown the path into disarray and lifted the veil of truth that has been hidden from me. While I was shouting the humans ruler, I failed to see the signs. Signs that there was another threat looming over the land besides the monkey's deeds. The threat should be familiar to you, as it is to other intelligent species in the galaxy. We call it Silanthresh. She who thirsts, the goddess of chaos. Silanthresh and She who thirsts are the names of the Eldari given to the chaos god Slanesh. The ultimate enemy, Slanesh, is a god of passion, excess, and forbidden pleasures, and is known for his fickle and treacherous nature. Heinrich, do you want to chime in? No? Okay. Disfigurements, it seems you call these mutations, are the surest sign of this threat. By mutilating living forms, this malevolent power subjugates them and bends them to its will. You have seen the deformities in the faces of those who are closer to the Lithan body than others, the rebels who hide under the canopy of these forests. The monkey are weak in spirit. They are susceptible to the propositions of She who thirsts, and in their drive to obtain her poison gifts, they perform perverse rituals in her name. Rituals that require sacrifices, like the monkey who brought to the palace and are never seen again. You know, you'd think you'd notice that. The Lithan's world spirit senses the threat and resists as much as it is able. Living things that would have the world becoming its weapons. Weapons turned against the monkey, poisonous plants, rabid beasts. These are all like a blade in the Lithan's hand as she fights the coming of Silanthresh. The signs that have been revealed to me now indicate the presence of corruption on this world. Vendors of corruption may be threatening to the world spirit, poisoning it even as we speak, but for corruption to take hold of the planet so quickly requires effort directed by the will of another. Let pauses. I believe Vicenza Viat is the thrall to the will of Silanthresh. Abelard, what? Vicenza Viat, the governor who has duly served the dynasty and the Imperium for decades. Yama, I hope you will not stand for such scurrilous slander aimed at one of your finest servants. Now, considering what we heard from the rebels, it is quite plausible. Plus, we did see some corruption earlier. Solomorne, give just about any planetary governor a hard enough shake and a whole slew of heresies will come pouring out. So we are not as shocked as you might think. Xenos. Regardless, if Viat is guilty of anything, she will not be judged based on your word. Reminder, Solomorne, we are here to investigate. Yeah, if she is to blame, then why haven't you gone to the palace and killed her already? There's only one crime graver than serving Silanthresh. He is betraying the children of Assyrian for her benefit. Moran saw the past, he beheld the future. How could he not see the dark stain on his face? How could he fail to do everything in his power to rid the Lithan of this canker? His voice grows angrier and more piercing. Before I rip the poison seed from the Lithan's body, I'll make Moran answer me. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, if he was supposed to be able to see the future and all that, he should have actually seen all this coming. So either he failed or he did see it, but did nothing. which would be a much bigger problem. Maybe she is taken from concern with the arch enemy. We will have to find out for ourselves. Trust your judgment. I mean, we did already hear from the rebels that something was going on. The only punishment for such a crime is death. Ellentalk, the one who steps onto the path of the silent thresh, forfeits the light forever. Thresh is deceitful and cunning. She subtly penetrates the soul, offering false perfection, luring victims into her web with promises of a wickeder ideal. The rule of the monkey perhaps does not even know that her soul has been corrupted. If you say so. Still, problem regardless. So we want to be the leader of the uprising, we better keep moving. And no traumas. I'm afraid they're too overleveled or too overgeared. Might as well just be the new classes are too strong.
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
Yeah, because at the start, things were much more difficult. But then once we got Kibellah, and yeah, I started to run over to some of the new classes with the DLC. Things have been getting much easier. Plus all the new weapons. Okay, I don't think we need any of these. Though, Arrowlet, do you need this? No, you already have that one. We'll go ahead and get you the chain sword. Something for close range, just in case. That's actually a pretty good rate of fire.
What lies beyond? Athletics crossing that way. Okay, yeah, when we cross down this way. Something with the cyber massive. That seems pretty good.
I'm ready.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
Watch your steps.
Should be one more chest over here somewhere.
First, check this out. Not a problem for a proctor. Easy. Check. Done.
Oh. Right. Might have to come back down here.
A trivial task.
Okay. Awesome. Cargo boots. Agility +5, athletics +10. Probably not that useful, and I just remember that we're supposed to have Perlet wear some boots. I'm gonna have to remember to give that skull to Erlet. Yeah, this was the side of the ruins. I'm guessing it's going to loop around this way. Let's get that one chest in the athletics area and then end it there.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Oh, even more rebels down here. Though not hostile.
None are better at searching.
Mistress Kibellah, have you ever demonstrated special abilities inaccessible to ordinary people? Ever experienced amazing insights or the ability to influence the minds of others?
I hear what you're saying, and I do not like your insinuations. I warn you, if you attempt to paint the Undying One's blessing as foul Scytherism, you will answer for it in blood.
Oh, look at how we're making friends. Also, you're like was so lucky in that.
I sense something nearby. I have failed my kin.
What kind of Xenos are you?
Oh, too hard for a simple monkey.
Well, considering what you failed so far, don't be that arrogant.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
Yes, he would
I
have.
have a different perspective.
Ah, nice.
Experience.
How intriguing.
Nothing matters more.
Okay, don't explode us, Solomorne.
Assignment completed.
And we get ourselves data slate and some explosives. Kurt, I know it's been rough for you since meeting by the ruins. First contact leaves an impression on everyone, but when I recommended you to the commander, I never thought you wouldn't have the stomach to process the truth. Think what you want, but I'm still your friend. I don't want anything to happen to you because of your own stupidity. I saw your bag with a pack of niche bars that our lads brought from the settlement. And if you thought no one would notice a couple of clips missing from Torben's backpack, you thought wrong. I want to give you a chance to return the goods. You know, every new bar counts these days. Stuff that grows in the forest is no longer edible, and we're in need of weapons more than ever. I can guess why you need all this. You want to split. Abandon our cause, go back home, and pretend nothing happened. But I'm not writing this to appeal to your conscience. It's much to say you're a marked man now, Kurt. After meeting the higher-ups, cutting and running is the worst thing you can try to do. They are watching those who've seen them. They won't let you leave. Let's talk. Just talk you and me in private. Let me know when you're in camp. And then he died. All to keep the secrets. Because if people knew Eldari were running about, there'd be a lot of people coming for them.
Unexpected result.
Alright, with that bit of items looted, let's go ahead and end it here for today. Pick this up tomorrow, finish up this section, and then get back to confronting Vyats. And then that should finish up Janus, and then we can get back to heading towards Kibellah. So yeah, good progress today. Picked up Earlet and got nearly through the investigation of the planet. So, good progress. Always good progress. Yeah, as I said, continue this tomorrow as well today after. Wednesday we'll be back to Rimworld, continuing on with the Odyssey DLC, where we are also, we are nearing the end of that one, of that particular run. Yeah, we know where the final enemy is. It's just a matter of getting properly geared out for it. Which, weapons-wise, we are there, but kind of lacking in skills, somewhat in the shooting skill and gear. So yeah, pretty close to being able to deal with the final boss. Yeah, I might be able to finish it this week or the week after. Yeah, that'll be the end of the run. As for what's coming afterwards, I had some idea for what sort of mod setting we should do for it, but yeah, I think Odyssey is a bit too new, so some of the stuff isn't quite working the way it should be. Or at least I want to see if some mods get added or certain things. So I might put off the next Rimworld run for a little bit. Yeah, it's going to depend on what mods come out and how well they work and all that. But afterwards, if we do end up putting off the next Rimworld run, we're probably going to be playing Abiotic Factor. I'm thinking I'm going to be doing before that after Rimworld Odyssey is done, and then we can get back to more Rimworld afterwards. But yeah, as I said, it's just going to depend on how the modding situation goes. And then Saturday will be a continuation of Phoenix Point. So yeah, more hunting down Pandorans and trying to survive the time limit. Yeah, I really was not expecting the time limit. So not sure how that run's going to go. Might end in failure, might not, might end quickly as well. Yeah, very much wait and see. Yeah, because I really wasn't expecting such a hard or such a very defined time limit on things with that one. But still, it's just a weekly thing, so it'll be a while before we reach the end. Anyways, yeah, with Phoenix Point on Saturday, and then Sunday back to more Rogue Trader. So, with nothing else, thank you all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channels for notifications when we're online, whether it be on Twitch or on YouTube, depending on where you're watching. But if you don't feel like doing that, there's always my social media for updates and notifications. Twitter is at Emery_W, IMRE_EE, and Blue Sky at Emery-EE. More or less the same thing, just a difference between dash or underscore depending on where you prefer to go. But if you do not use social media, I do try to stream every day about the same time, between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central. Usually give it 30 minutes, and regardless of this odd start and end times, towards the middle is a bit more reliable when I'm here. And as I said, I do try to stream every day. So, with nothing else, thank you once again for watching. Thank you all to those who happen to stop by stream live, as well as a thank you to those who may end up watching the VOD. Hope you are all reasonably entertained, that you have a good day or night, whichever may happen to be, and that you stop by again next time. For that, thank you, and goodbye.